Howdy, Delanders. Howdy, bonus day. Thank you for the gonk. Howdy, anybody else who's hanging around here early. Thank you for the gonks. Thank you for the gonks. We are back with a RogueMon Split. We are on, I think, the current open beta version, 2.2.4 beta 2. There we go. And what was I doing? Man, I'm already lost. I'm also already out of my voice. Jeez. Okay. Might be another relatively shorter stream, like 4 hours. I want to do a long stream, but I don't know. My body might not be able to do it. Oh, that reminds me about things that a body can do. Let's teach this carp how to fly. Or I actually have to teach the move. That's how teaching moves works, Relner. You don't need Wild Charge. Alright, here we go. Pokemon Tower. And I'm also going to see if I've correctly set it up so that I am actually uploading to the leaderboard now. So we'll see after this fight. Did not show up there. Now look at this. Failed. Okay. Alright, I'll look into that after this run. Let's make sure to get to being freshly leveled up before we pick up any items. I am also basically at my HP cap, so it's tough to pick up items right now, but I don't know. I don't feel like we're gonna get... I don't feel like we're gonna be using many HP heals in here. This should be a fairly easy part of the game. Also, I forgot to comb my hair today. All over the place there. X Special Defense. Nest Ball. Black Glasses. Dow's Drive. I don't know why I turned left there. Oh well. I'll survive being down a little bit of HP. I'm sorry, not HP. A little bit over my level when I pick up items. If I happen to pick up a rare candy, I'll survive. Baneful Bunker. Glad I'm not using Contact Move. Howdy, howdy, Headman. Welcome in. Yep, we got after we beat Erica, we got a great move, triple arrows. We actually got from the move tutor, which is very rare to get an actual good move from move tutors. It was a definite gamble because like it wasn't really a gamble because the other prize options were not great for us. We didn't have any found items that would be useful. We didn't really have need of more HP heals, or rather we didn't have need of more status heals, because I can't get poisoned. I can get burned. I can get burned now that I am not a fire type Pokemon anymore, but yeah, very good outcome there, and makes up for my earlier skissue where I taught acrobatics instead of holding on to my temporary ATM voucher. And missed out on Flying Press. Triple arrows is just better. Non-contact, chance to flinch, for a higher chance to crit. Also has a chance to lower defense. It's just a ridiculously good move. Alright, let's just go for the full clear here. With the number of contact protect moves, stuff like Baneful Bunker and Burning Bulwark and what are the other ones? Obstruct, Silk Trap. These moves that will punish you for making contact with the Pokemon. Beak Blast is another one. It's not a protect move, but it does It is like Focus Blast, but if you hit them with the contact move during the charge up, it's not Focus Blast, but Focus Punch. It will burn you. So yeah, having more non-contact moves definitely helps. Howdy, Timos, welcome in. I would love to replace, Drill Run with, what's it called? Earthquake? Or Bone Machine, even. Just non-contact, ground move. I actually don't want Bitter Blade or any other draining move, because I'm already 9 attempts in on this, and I don't want to take any penalties for RogueMon Rivals purposes. It's not a tourney, but it's RogueMon Rivals. Oh no, I took damage. Alright, after I fight this guy, I'm going to go down and grab the item on the healing pad. Howdy, Josh. You welcome in. It's going pretty well. Alright, let's get this item. Hyper Potion? God damn it. That's way too big of a heal. I'm just gonna have to toss that. I can't. I basically 200 HP over the HP cap, so. And now you just know I'm gonna take some ridiculous big hit that doesn't make any sense in this fight. It's not a ridiculously big hit. That's 4 HP. Oh, don't need the flute. Alright, next up, here's where it actually starts getting tough. Cycling Road. This is where mid-mons go to die. This is not a mid-mon. This is a great Pokemon right here. So we should do just fine. What is that? Gorbis. A Midgemon? No, Midgemons don't make it to this far. Blissey, big XP right there. We love seeing Blissey. Politoed is the guy from the list who never wanted to show up when I was actually playing the tourney and needed the guy from the list to show up. Not that I mad or anything. 1 second. I'm back. Wild Hop up and chat if you want to catch it. I'm gonna have to figure out, like, which Pokemon have those contact abilities. Or contact moves. I guess it's not really something I'm gonna be able to consistently know about, though. So I'm gonna keep learning those moves. Howdy, howdy, DVD. Welcome in. What I really want to know is which Pokemon have Poison Point, so I can abuse that by getting poisoned and having passive healing. I had a Clash Strife. Welcome in. By the way, earlier somebody mentioned, and this was when I say earlier, I mean yesterday earlier this run. Somebody mentioned Toxic Orb. Toxic Orb Poison Heal is explicitly banned in the rules. Howdy, howdy, Triple. Welcome in. Pressure? Yeah, what pressure? This is definitely a drill run. Oh, hey, you've got Protect. Hopefully it's not, like, Baneful Bunker or anything like that. Actually, Baneful Bunker we do want to get hit by. Oh, we saw him with Baneful Bunker in the tower. What mon was that? Probably a mon that is evolved since then, right? Yeah, Pidgeotto, so that's not helpful information. Freaking mosquitoes, man. I really wish I had kept Pluck instead of Acrobatics, just so that I would feel less bad about equipping an item. Because if I pick up an item, I'm taking half my damage off of Acrobatics, and Acrobatics is a move that I'm using a lot. Dragon Darts is a good move for, like, testing defenses, because it's a multi-hit move. So, like, Ludicolo has at least a little bit of defense. The mons that get one hit by it are, you know, just complete pushovers. And I probably should mark those. For instance, Blossom. No defense. Electivire. Some defense. Urshifu, or not Urshifu, Claydol is sort of like between no defense and some defense. Same with Logant. In terms of PP heals, I have no PP heals. I thought I had a max elixir for some reason. Garganackle. Got good enough physical defense that I should make sure I actually hit it with a super effective move next time. The PP issue is sort of becoming somewhat of an issue. I'm gonna need... I'm definitely not gonna be able to full clear this segment, for one thing. Hopefully we can get to level 60 at least, and I can go pick up all the items. I mean, we should be able to get to level 60 pretty easily. Nergus also has no defense. There's level 60, now we pick up all the items. Mental Herb, I will toss that. Soft Sand, I could unlock that to boost Drill Run, but it doesn't seem that important. Wait, I missed it. It's up by this one. Focus Band, Relic Gold, and last item check. Power weight. Okay. We'll be back for that guy with the 5 Pokemon. I don't really want to fight somebody with 5 Pokemon until I've seen how I do against the ones with fewer. For instance, you have 4, you have 2, and you have 1. For Rogueruff, I'm going to mark it having decent defense. Okay, Floette E, I'm going to say has also pretty decent defense. I'm not quite willing to say it's got like high defense or anything like that, but we're not going to one-shot unless we have a super effective move for it. Hey, Pop. What's up? What's up? Yeah. Do we go outside? Okay. Just give me a minute, man. So you have 2, you have 3. We can have these 2. I don't want to take any fights if I'm out of PP for a move. We also did take a pretty substantial hit from the Morpeko. This probably is the last fight we take. They're all weak to drill run. Sorry about that. Hopefully I got to the mute in time. We are going to end the segment here because I don't want to get into a fight with 0 drill runs, especially with the remaining 2 trainers having 4 or 5 Pokemon. So, while I take Holmes outside, let's do a quick gamba here. Do we beat Koga? Yes or no? You have 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Looks like we don't have any doubters. Also, howdy Cam, howdy Papa, welcome in. I will go ahead and delete that prediction. And, you know what, let's get our in-game music going. Well, to Hitmonchan if wants to catch it. Melmetal, Big Bon. That's what Triple Arrows is for. Seed Sower on Melmetal. Okay. Ultra Necrozma. Okay, that's a Dragon Darts target. typical Koga, just random gym trainer with the 2 legendaries, one of which above 700 BSC. Iron Shreds, my first A2 winner in the Classic. I need to not overuse my triple arrows, though. I gotta keep PP available for Koga himself. Skull piece nice to see because that is an easy acrobatics target. By the way, I have not been poisoned once during this run with Poison Heal. I just want to point that out for those of you keeping track. I received no benefit from my ability, despite it being what some people might call an overpowered ability. It's too bad at equals defense. Surely I don't need to use triple arrows on a Thievel. It's 455 BSC. Okay, no. You have good defense. Take it back. Yon has Electric Surge, which is fine. I'm going to call that low defense. We didn't quite one-shot with the first day of Dragon Darts, but we got pretty dang close. Pidgeot. We'll just go after no Dragon Darts here. Let's test out the defense a little bit. We'll call that mid defense. I'm gonna call that mid defense and low HP. Alright, Weezing, we'll just go for Drill Run here. After all, it's downloaded, so it's got higher special attack. Just want to make sure it dies. Same with Camerupt. We have a super effective move, let's use it. Alright, here's Goga himself. Genesect. Know nothing about you, but I do know that triple arrows is neutral, so let's go for that. Just lives. Did the kangaroo win? No. No, I overextended going for the full clear in Victory Road. Would have been better off just taking what I had and going to the E4. Okay, Genesect has Aftermath. Good to know. Good to know. Let's not do that again. Iron Crown has plus defense. Seed Flare would mess me up, so, how about you don't hit that? Seed Flare could legitimately end the run if I, Oh, you were going for another Hyper Potion? Okay, 2 triple arrows should kill it. That's the counter down. Lilligant. We just go acrobatics here. Super effective, basically 210 power. Should kill. Rotom Frost, we're going back to triple arrows. Dedenne. Drill Run misses. Taking the overheat hit. This is resisted. Should it do more than like 10 damage? Okay. 6 damage is fine. Last Mon, Scrafty. Weak to triple arrows. This is going to be an easy Koga, other than that one very brief moment where we could have probably just died to Seed Flare. Alright, Koga down. If you can guess what move Koga gives us, I will give you to the channel. If you are subscribed, I will let you pick a day everyone for free. I don't know if the public beta version has the new fix to Gym TM masking, so I'll hold off until we get some guesses in before I advance through to the prizes. We got guesses of Confusion, Triple Kick. Any other TM guesses? If not, Team 06 is Round. Nobody on Round. Okay. I guess Spidey Sense makes the most sense to take here, even though I don't really have any alternatives if I do see a Pokemon with counter. Wish I'd been offered like a TM voucher or a move tutor or anything like that. There's a part of me that wants to take the 2 battle items, just take a couple of X special or X attacks, and just hope that that would be enough. I think that's actually what I should do. Just take 2 X attacks. And then I will not teach round. I will leave all my status heals and HP heals as they are. I'm going to go over the cap so many times in Safari Zone and Sylph Go. It's going to be kind of annoying. I could turn the status heals into a full heal, but I don't think that's really necessary. Alright, I hear Holmes asking to come back in, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's get the playlist back on again. Don't forget to heal. That is not a slowpoke, by the way. I like that when you look at them. I didn't even realize this. When you look at these Safari Zone places, it will show you your attempts to win with a Pokemon. I'm not sure that's entirely intentional, but. Tiny Mushroom. Mystical Fire lowers your target special attack. It's a special move itself. Pecha Berry, we don't really want that. Timer Ball. Man, if I had Ball Master, it'd be over right now. It would be so over for everybody else. Ooh, Jet Punch. If I could get a way to unlock Jet Punch, that'd be huge. Stab, priority water move, physical water move. Wild and Kid in chat wants to catch it. Thunder Cage. More balls. Terrain Extender. a Yappa Berry. I could equip this. It would reduce the damage of acrobatics, though. And Carbos. There's no way I can use this at this point, right? Yeah. Alright, let's get Strength and move on to Silph-Co. Alright, so Silph-Co, we are allowed to use the bed here one time, so I'm probably just gonna full clear as much as I can before I even bother starting to pick up items, especially because I'm at my HP cap. I can't afford to pick up items for the most part. I would love to pick up items to try and look for an elixir or something. Oh, hey, it's me. Also, howdy Demansky, howdy Desix. I'm gonna use Dragon Darts to test out the Whaler a little bit. I'm gonna say that's equals defense. Howdy Middle Adam, welcome in. Tapu Fini. I guess we just acrobatics this. Just got one of the sick new VR prices. Ooh, was it Ancient Teachings or was it? There's also the like League loot box. That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah. That one includes a Naturement, right? Like a Naturement, a BP Max, or something like that. And something like that. Oh, I didn't actually get the card key yet. Mint, ability patch, and 3 rare candies. Ooh, and what'd you get out of the ability patch? I don't want to pick up items when I'm so close to my HP cap. Alright, yeah, we'll keep fighting trainers. At least until I have taken some damage, right? Magician, but you kept Watering Spirit. Okay. Wandering Spirit's alright. I don't know if I would have kept it over Magician. Let's not forget to get access to the bed and get past any other trainers that are blocking items. You're not one of them. I just accidentally ran into you. You're a trainer, I can't get past you? Bet I could. Bet I could. Dracovish. This doesn't look like anything particular. can take it down with half a Dragon Dart. Man, I'm already low on acrobatics. Weak armor Cacturn. Kelly probably does have weak armor. Veluza, I'm going to mark minus defense. That seems like it went down pretty easily. Or maybe like equals defense and minus HP. It's tough to tell because I am currently on a bit of speed up. So I think what we're going to do is after I use the bed, I'm going to fight as many trainers as I need to get to my next level, starting with the rival, and then go pick up all the items to see if we can't find something if we can't find some PP heals. And that will determine whether or not we are capable of full clearing. Of course, if we actually like take any big hits before then, they'll make things a little bit less complicated because I can pick up items looking for HP heals and PP heals. Right now, it's going too smoothly. Maybe I fight the rival before I use the bed, actually. Howdy, howdy, Pat. Thank you for the good luck. I think maybe I fight the rival after I hit level 66. If it dies to half a Dragon Darts, it gets marked minus defense. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna fight the rival now. So, third floor. I think I already fought this guy here, right? So by the rival now, while we're fairly strong, but haven't used the bed yet. Zoroark, that's an easy triple arrows. Palafin, gonna go... Oh, right. I always forget. The AI is smart enough to withdraw Palafin whenever it comes out. So, Big Palafin definitely gets the triple arrows. Nice crit. Yeah, triple arrows is ridiculously good. Rival's ace is Infernape, that's right. So good target for acrobatics. 3 great secondary effects, no contact, 100 accuracy. 10 PP is a little slight bit of a catch, but you know, if I can get a PP max for it, it's not bad at all. Oh, that should have been a Dragon Darts. Oh, is that all? Is that all DVD? Is that all should do? Just guarantee a crit and have 50% chance of flinch? I had a parental bond Pokemon with triple arrows a while back. Oh, hey, Max Elixir. That, I think, makes the full clear basically guaranteed then. Alright. Well, now I don't want to pick up items anymore because now I'm at my... Now I don't want to, like, go over my HP cap because I already have the Max Elixir. That was a perfect time to get the Max Elixir. So I didn't have to pick up any more items. Like Serene Grace better with Triple Arrow? I mean, yeah, absolutely. 60% chance of flinch, 100% chance to lower defense. But there's a chance to lower the defense twice. And twice as many chances to crit. Gotta get rid of my Dragon Darts here to really maximize the value of my Max Elixir. You were a Drifloon the whole time? I'm so glad I didn't go for Drill Run. Would have hated to waste PP. So Drifloon is going to be the last mon on this guy. Or the mon in the last spot. Just Dragon Darts again. We do have ads about to start pretty soon. I'll run those... probably just like while fighting some of these really weak trainers. In fact, now seems like a fine time to run them. I'm just gonna play through. Nothing bad should happen based on how things are going right now. If something bad happens, I'll stop playing until everybody gets back from ads. Oh, this last mon is not immune to ground type moves. Oh, ooh, how many mons do you have? 2. We'll go for it. Well, that's not good. I'm actually getting punished. This isn't at the point where it's bad. It's just at the point where I need to use my Max Elixir or struggle. I think I can just struggle through this one. There, we lose a little bit of HP, and now I don't feel as bad about picking up items. How many Pokemon are left? There are 42 Pokemon left. Yeah, we'll use the Max Elixir. And I'll start picking up items again after we get to level 68. Let's grab items. Nest ball. Leek. Silver powder. I don't know why I went that way. You just go up the stairs. Use the stairs like a normal person, man. Cursed TM. Figgy berry. Oh, I can equip the figgy berry. Moving mode takes me over my HP cap. We'll just use it. I'm over by 90, so pretty much have to use it. And then we'll stop picking up items again, because now we're at full HP. Sorry, Benny, CBJ Ball does not exist. And the Pokemon has already escaped. That's the real issue. Already fought you? Okay. Yes, this Pokemon still has not been poisoned a single time the entire run. It's the kind of luck that you would say is great luck on most runs. To never have to deal with poison. On this run, it feels spitefully fortunate. Like, oh hey, you think you got a cool tech here with your poison heal Pokemon? Nope. Nope, you know you don't. I'm not gonna poison you one time the entire run. We saw a Pokemon use Baneful Bunker once, but we were using a non-contact move, so we didn't get poisoned. And obviously it was a Midgeotto. Just to taunt me. I mean, part of it is that I am absolutely melting our opponents. I haven't really been faced with the really mons using moves at all very much. I feel like I'd rather have higher power acrobatics than this Figgy Berry. I'm gonna take out the Figgy Berry and toss it. I'm not sure why it's showing me Star You there, or Star Me. Somebody have Poison Point, come on. Obviously, two of my moves are non-contact, which is probably part of why I'm not getting poisoned very much, but like there's no prankster Pokemon with poison powder or anything like that. It was a free 4 cards, only ever had one mono over 500 BST. It's nice to get those free E4s. Definitely preferable to the alternative. No chance you couldn't win. Bitter Blade, Parabolic Charge, along with Stab, Secret Sword, and Moonblast. Ooh. That's a pretty good moveset. Am I going to be able to hit level 70 before fighting Geo? Howdy, howdy, rampaging penguin. Thank you for the pet the dog redeem. What a good boy. I do think we can hit 69 or 70. I'm already 69. There we go, 70. Now should be the time to pick up items, even though we're at our HP cap. Just maximize potential value in any rare candies. Technoblast. Not really a special attacker, so I wouldn't really want that. Energy powder takes me over my HP cap by about 1 energy powder. So I'll just toss the energy powder. Ground gem, I go with that. I might remove it though. Thank you for the Gonk Desix. Still 8 items to pick up. Start from the second floor and work our way up. Already got that one. I know I got the items on the third floor, rather. At least I think I did. Yeah. Sorry, Baza. Holmes, you're causing the commotion. You want to be causing the commotion? What's up? Okay. Okay, pup. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sometimes he just wants to not be in my room. But he's gonna go stand right there and stare at me, isn't he? Here he comes. Oh, he's looking around. Hi, Holmes. Alright, where were we? We were picking up items. Haven't gotten these ones yet. Max Ether. Hi, Leafy Tree. Welcome in. Heal Powder. Muscle Band. Muscle Band could be a decent unlock. I did know that you get 2 large XP cannons to evolve the card. I've done it a few times. What's our card at right now? It's level 12. I can maybe try to get some XP on it before moving on, but I'd rather keep it as an option to swap to if we get like our attacks lowered. All right, last 2 items. Awakening takes me over my status cap. I'll toss a Pecha Berry. I don't want a way to heal poison anyways. Because poison heals me. And a Citrus Berry. I'll just toss that. Okay. Not quite the Silphco I was hoping for items-wise. No PP maxes or anything like that. But we did get a Max Ether. And we did have a Max Elixir to help full clear. 7th floor. What floor are we on right now? Now we're on the 7th. I've not fought this guy. Yeah, it was added in one of the more recent patches. Ooh, missed the drill run. Alright, I forgot I had the ground gem equipped. Aftermath Gengar. Okay, that is definitely notable. I need to use Dragon Dart to take down Gengar. Going pretty well today. We got 1 trainer left to fight. Is it this guy? Yeah. Honestly, I would probably be able to handle this this full clear without the bed. I think we'd be able to do it. Wild Delibird and Jack, if anyone wants to catch it. I remember you saying there would be a big poison with Aftermath. Well, there it is. You're right. You're right. Actually, search Aftermath. Yeah, because we saw Gengar. That's not right. Okay, now we use the bed, and then go fight Geo with everything at full. Should be an easy Silphco. As long as Geo doesn't pull some bullshit. Alright, anytime triple arrows is usable, we'll use triple arrows. It's not usable against Basket Legion, so Dragon Darts. Pluck, this could hurt, or not really. Didn't really hurt at all. Mean Shell, technically Acrobatics is stronger here. You have Quick Draw, you're using Hyper Beam, and you missed. Pathetic. Graphite, Drill Run's still stronger than Triple Arrows, although Triple Arrows wouldn't have missed. Drill Run also didn't miss, but it could have. Now we start throwing out those arrows. We did it one time. There are too many mons that resist fighting. It's annoying. Alright, Geo down. Our prize here is... Okay, teacher currently held TM. We currently have Jet Punch. So that feels like a pretty good choice there. That's our only good team that we have, right? Stab, Jet Punch. Grassy Glide is alright, but it's not as good. If I were... Let's take a look at our coverage calculator. What are we taking Jet Punch over? I can't take it over Acrobatics because Acrobatics is my shed coverage. 755.83. Alright, let's actually look only at fully evolved. So 418.45 for Jet Punch over Dragon Darts. The thing I don't like about that is Dragon Darts is my... It would mean that Triple Arrows becomes my only non-contact move. And getting burned is very annoying for this Pokemon. Someone wants a shiny Aerodactyl already? Yeah, wow. Okay. Zesty also won with a shiny Incineroar in A2. I'm not sure if that was a totally legit run, though. Because I know Zesty's been testing out a bunch of stuff. And it only scored... There's a big difference in the score there. Anyways, I'm guessing what happened there was that Zesty had it going before the leaderboard reset. Okay. What do we want to do here? I kind of want to take it over Drill Run. Just because, you know, Drill Run's only 10 PP. It's less than 100 accuracy. And we don't lose too much coverage. We lose some some super effectives because of all those electric types. So 401, or I should say, what's neutral? 291 for water over fighting, or water over ground. 252. So we lose a lot of super effective. But it's stab, and it's not going to miss. And I do really like having a multi-hit move and another non-contact move besides triple arrows. I think I'm going to teach Jet Punch over Drill Run. More PP, more accuracy. It's stab, so it's a little bit stronger when neutral. It is priority, yes. Not that that's a big deal for us because we're pretty fast. About 3 times level in our speed. And with us pretty much always out-leveling, we're typically fine. Alright, moving on to Sabrina. Howdy, howdy, humongous. Welcome in. If only it had rapid strikes. Or surging strikes. Seed Sower Slowking. something to keep in mind if I happen to see it early in a long fight. Used to have a drill run there. I'll still use Jet Punch on most of the Pokemon I use drill run on anyways. Having priority does help us when we get our speed lowered by stuff like what's it called? Calling down. Quick Draw Mismagus, but I'm using priority moves, so joke's on you. My priority beats your priority. Slow start, Xerneas. What a shame for you. Breaking Swipe's gonna lower my attack, but I think we still pick up. Oh, we're just short. The only thing I say on Split is it's so easy to get a crazy moveset. It's definitely, I definitely think that is an advantage. However, there's also a lot of moves for you to contend with. So if you are not sweeping like this Pokemon is, you can run into just some auto-death situations. And if you're trying to get a specific move, you're probably not going to get it because of how many moves there are. Last Genesect I saw had Aftermath. This is a different Genesect though, so still didn't feel like going for the contact. Pressure, Deoxys. I'll just go for Dragon Darts. How much priority is Baby Doll Eyes? It's just +1, so next time I see a Pokemon that I know has Baby Doll Eyes, I should probably just go for Jet Punch. Although that Deoxys has no defense. I should probably mark that, actually. Because we one-shot that even with an attack down. And, you know, the one hit on Dragon Darts. Sabrina, if double is your counter, you are in trouble. Okay, so now Zekrom, that's a little bit scarier. But Dragon Darts one-shots it. Lingering Aroma, now I don't have my Poison Heal anymore. I bet I finally get poisoned now that I don't have Poison Heal. Nope, just another easy gym. You can guess what move Sabrina gives us. I will give you up the channel if you are subscribed. I will let Big Day Romans for free. Guess it's a Drill Peck, Confusion, Triple Kick. Freezing Glare. Freezing Glare would be good. No, it wouldn't. No, I was thinking of something else. I was suddenly like, wait, Freezing Glare, that sounds really familiar. It's because I was doing a test run offline last night to test out the most recent alpha that Desix sent to people who have access to the alphas, and in that I saw that Freezing Glare was the Koga prize, I think. Magic Room. Nobody guessed Magic Room. It is a psychic move. Yeah, Freezing Glare is Galarian Articuno's signature move. Passive effects of held items are ignored and Pokemon will not use their held items. Not a particularly useful move. What is our prize here? I probably should just take the cap increases. Like, item vouchers, sure, but I think I'd rather just have the cap increases. I've been struggling with the cap ever since, like, Erica, really. So, not gonna take that. Shop phase, I will consolidate these into a couple of full heals and leave everything else as it is. I still do have 2 X attacks. I should only have 2. I think one of the issues is it unlocks all the X attacks if I select an X attack. So I have only taken 1 X attack as a prize. Or sorry, 2 X attacks as a prize. So I should toss one of these. That isn't an ongoing bug. Wild Trevenant in chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Alright, moving on to Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. This is the Mario Raceway from Mario Kart 64, covered by insaneintherainmusic. To fight the trainer who is the closest thing there is to a mandatory trainer in this segment. The scientist who blocks access to a couple of items. Well, 3 items. Remember when I had a ground move? Don't need it. Still one-shot the Raikou. Gengar has Aftermath, so we go for Dragon Dart, so we don't make contact. Primal Kyogre with Intrepid Sword. That's a scary Pokemon right there. I hope it just dies to triple arrows. It does. Do I want to pick up items right now, or do I want to wait until I've maybe taken some damage? I think I'll wait until I've taken some damage. Let's start with the double battle to try and get more XP on our HM cart. Because Dragon Darts will be able to hit each target. Megalodios, Megalodios and Ghost Oricorio. Not Galarian Oricorio. Oh, we don't one-shot the Megalodios. Okay, the Carp's fine. No! We could have finally gotten poisoned! Oh, man. Now the Carp got poisoned. Carp Evo is Milo? We'll see. I think I am going to try and get the Carp to Evo here. Nope, Carp will die here. Triple Dive, does Triple Dive always crit? No, you just happen to crit twice in a row. Alright, well, Carp is not going to Evo on this segment. Yeah, there's a lot of triple moves in this. Like, if I look at a previous log, let's go this one. As you can see, this is not my Urshifu. But like, if we look at Pokemon by level up move triple.
We've got company.
Roxy, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Roxy and company. I saw you were doing some RogueMon Classic. Last I saw you were post Mount Moon. How is that run going? But yeah, what triple moves are there? There's triple kick. There's... No, it's triple kick again. Triple arrows. Oh, no, I'm in a previous log. I'm a triple axle. There's another one that I forgot about. Yeah, no, we're fine. We're fine. Was that all? Triple axle, triple kicks, triple arrows, and triple dive. Looks like that's all. Alright, anyways. Yeah, no, we're fine. This mon is doing absolutely fine. I probably shouldn't have bothered taking this fight. This guy has 6 Pokemon. It's not going to be much XP for each of them. They're such low level. But, again, thank you, Roxy, for the raid. I got to unlurk myself. Because I was lurking you, now I'm lurking myself. Gotta find a new lurk. Or just lowers my attack. That should be fine. We still probably one-shot with Jet Punch. We don't. And that's Comeuppance, and we might just be dead. We're not dead, thankfully. Comeuppance is a very annoying move. It's Metal Burst, but Dark type. Thankfully, it's only 1.5 damage, unlike, you know, Counter and Mirror Coat that are 2 times damage. But that is still a move that has ended one of my runs, and I do not care for it. I also don't care for the fact that that is a Fairy-type Pokemon that will always have Comeuppance for the rest of the run. So I need to think about how I deal with that. Because I can't get around it by using Dragon Darts to, you know, have it deal less damage to me, because Dragon Darts will deal no damage to it, because it's a Fairy-type Pokemon. Let's get to level 74 and then pick up these items. It's a lot of HP on Sableye. Not much defense, though. Delta Shroom is such a good ability for a flying Pokemon. Takes away weaknesses to Rock and Electric and Ice, and I think that's it. Full heal. We're not at our status cap yet. We still have 2 more items we can pick up. Stone Plate. Pure Incense. I'm pretty sure I left some items down here. This one, maybe? Yeah. And then also probably, I always forget this one. Lychee Berry, I could equip that. I'm not going to. Alright, 5 more items to pick up. They're all down here. Another full heal. You get a lot of full heals now in RogueMon because they added in, you know, all the items, and there's a ton of full heal items that have been consolidated into just the full heal. Rock Requiem. I don't really want that. Octazooka, do not want a special move. Alright, that's all the items. Now we go for the full clear. And hope we get poisoned so I don't have to worry about this low HP. Nobody has the balls to use Baneful Bunker against me. Xerneas did live my Jet Punch last time. Does it live Acrobatics? Acrobatics is a little bit stronger. It does live that too. that's all the trainers in here, right? No, there's still 2 more. A couple of robbers. This guy and the guy upstairs from here. This guy was dodging me like crazy. Didn't know Split brought back the screen transitions for entering certain areas. You know, I didn't even notice that was gone, but it is nice to see it. This is before E4, yes. We would not be... The E4 is the end of the game, so... There's no post-E4 content in RogueMon. Wild Berserker in chat if you want to sit. I am probably going to need to end this segment pretty soon based on my triple arrows PP. There we go. Sometimes the speed up kind of gets to me, and maybe I should use a little bit less of it. But on the other hand, gotta go fast. You know what? Actually, we'll probably get the full clear looking at this. Still have plenty of PP left and only 1 trainer left. And he's not even a fisherman, so he's not going to have like 20 Pokemon. Last Mon is a Palkia origin form. Dragon Dart takes care of that, but it won't always one-shot or, like, 1 PP takedown. It won't always 2-shot. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, moving on to Blaine.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Quaquavel. That can be acrobatics target. Why do none of these jerks have Poison Point? Probably don't question, but what is weakening contract? What does the 3 effort values to 0 mean? So, one of the things that determines your overall stats, like you see here in the down there, is your effort values, which you get over the course of a run, depending on which Pokemon you faint. So, for instance, this Dondozo here. Dondozo has an effort value yield of 3 hit points. Or 3 towards HP. So if I were to faint a bunch of Dondozos over the course of a run, I would end up having a lot of HP. However, effort values max out at a certain point. So if you say don't want a lot of effort values in special attack, you could take that weakening contract, lower the effort values on special attack to 0, and start earning them back towards other effort values that you might want more of, like attack. I hope that was a good explanation. No problem, Cabo. I'm not going to call you Macabo because, I mean, I don't get what Benny and Lloyd are doing there, but you know, they can have it on their own. They can have that thing through themselves. Obstruct. Obstruct is one of those protect moves that lowers one of your stats when you make contact. It would lower defense by 2 stages. Thankfully, we're using a non-contact move. Although, if we weren't, it still wouldn't really matter too much because we're not getting hit at all. Wait, no, you have Ice Shard, so I would have gotten hit. All right. This moveset's fantastic. It's such a good moveset. It's such a good mon. It's going to be really embarrassing if we lose. Gengar has Aftermath, so we don't make contact. Desolate Land means I cannot use water moves. Not that I would. This is an obvious triple arrow situation. Although we're down to 5 of them, I gotta sort of... I gotta pull back on the triple arrow use just a bit. Because I don't want to use my max ether in here. Well, that is definitely low defense. We one-shot that with Dragon Darts. The triple arrow button is very juicy. This is true. Let's go Dragon Darts on Crobat. We'll learn a little bit about it. I'll say like equals defense on that. At a higher level, it will probably take a stronger move, which I don't really have. Let's see if Jet Punch takes care of the Sand Slash. I mean, it's only 450 BST. Yeah. Alright. Here is Blaine. Diancie. Rock Fairy. Jet Punch is my strongest move here. Selgor should easily go down to an Acrobatics. We take a little tiny bit of damage there, and I'm okay with that. This is the Rival's Ace, this Infernape. And then you have a Volbeat? Come on, you can do better than that, Blaine. Yeah, Entei makes more sense. Entei makes a lot more sense. Also, howdy lanterns if I didn't say that already today. Doing pretty well. Burning Bulwark, I'm gliding using a non-contact move. Alright. Blaine down. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I will give you up the channel. Go subscribe to the Beta Bonus for free. PSA, if the chat box disappears, it's probably 7TV giving you grief. I don't really use 7TV, so it's not much of a problem for me, but thank you for the heads up. How many moves here? 1,500? Something like that. Yeah, there's a few. Howdy, Crow. Welcome in. We got guesses of Eber, T-Bolt, Judgment, Triple Kick, Anchor Shot, Absorb, Lloyd Screen, Flamethrower, Fire Blast, High. Any other team guesses? If not, Crunch. TM38 is Wish. I wish it had been a better move, but I'm also glad I didn't have to give out a sub. Alright, price selection. Ooh. Hyper training or armor plating? Armor plating is always really nice, and our defenses are not fantastic. $12 stats or 120 stats? Okay, well there's that. Hey, Storm, thank you for the 20 stream streak. So Split is out now, but it's only an open beta. There's still issues to work out. That being said, it's perfectly open to play now if anybody wants in on it. It is a lot of fun. The run you had post Mount Moon sadly ended on the way to Bill, but you got back roughly to that point. Okay. Yeah, I think it was the second run that I saw. Alright, I'm going to take armor plating for my special defense because there's a lot of really big special moves that can mess us up. Stuff like Prismatic Laser, Thunder, obviously, Electro Shot if we manage to not one-shot a Pokemon. So we'll put that on our special defense. I will not teach you Wish. Blur Cannon, yeah. And I'm going to trade in this antidote for a burn heal. Leave everything else as it is. Alright, next up is Giovanni. Couldn't find anything on RogueMon Split when you did search on the internet. Yeah, check the Discord. If you look in resources on Discord, that will give you what you need. Basically, it's just a new extension URL on Drumstick's GitHub instead of Something Smarts. And there's also a new setup guide for it, too. This is open to the public now, yes. This is open beta. Anybody can play it. Also, howdy, Quicksliver. Alright, let's go. Ah, what? No, what? Hold on, I gotta work my back there. Gotta fight these guys in order. It actually should be easier to set up than Classic, because there's no more requirement of downloading the NetEx extension. Although there is now the leaderboard, which requires a little bit of setup if you want to participate in that. Side Strike? Okay. Okay, Side Strike is another big move that does hit our physical defense, not our special defense. I wonder how that interacts with Slow Start. I assume it doesn't. So Xerneas probably doesn't have crazy high physical or special attack. Oh, I should have run ads before this gym. It's fine, we'll run ads afterwards. Have some other ideas for your stream other than getting split set up. Oh, hold on. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Wild Relican, the giant wants to catch it. What am I doing here? Triple arrows. It's Big Mon. Just make sure it dies. Oopsie, another Big Mon. Go for Dragon Darts here. That's got pretty good defense. I'm gonna actually say that's plus defense. This is gonna be a crit flower trick. Super effective crit flower trick. Did a bit of damage. Might end up having to use a heal for the first time in a while. Alright. Have some good rest, Roxy. Dragon Darts this. It's only an unpheasant. What's it gonna do? It has fairly, I'd say, high HP and decent defense. And then it's me. Got a mirror match here. Somebody's got to use Baneful Bunker again. Somebody has to give me poison. Again, I have yet to be poisoned in this run. The only time I've seen Baneful Bunker was it being used while I was using non-contact moves. Excalibur, okay. Let's go Dragon Darts here. Pre-rolls are on, but I'm gonna just keep snoozing ads. Ho-Oh, Big Mon, but we do have Jet Punch. Silk Strap. Oh, you clever Ho-Oh. Doesn't really matter because I'm using priority move, but you are wasting PP. And you live. Lucky Chance is fine because it just protects you from critical hits. Silk Trap again. What? You're kind of annoying. Kind of annoying, Ho-Oh. Wasted a lot of my PP there. I maybe should have used Dragon Darts on that second to last turn. GameGrooves definitely got low defense. I one-shot that with Dragon Darts. Same with Blastoise. And Barbarkle has got decent defense. Alright, last trainer before Geo. Dragonol also has decent defense that might need to be that will need to be a triple arrows target in the future. Mega Lucario with Intimidate. I'm just going to go straight to the triple arrows in this one. I briefly thought about swapping out to the HM Carp since I knew it was going to probably use Ice Punch or Ice Shard. But I ended up not doing that because I want to keep the possibility of swapping in this fight. Marshadow. 600 BST, ghost fighting Pokemon, that's definitely going to be acrobatics. Luxray lived last time when we used Jet Punch, I think. So we'll go triple arrows this time. And it still lives. Chloroblast? It's fine. Partially because we got the special defense boost, but... Howdy, Jesus, welcome in. Only 4 Pokemon left. We'll just go triple arrows. We will not triple arrows this. Dragon Darts is my highest power move that doesn't make contact. I don't want to deal with getting burned. Your Giovanni's Ace is a Cricketune? Are you serious? It's the best you can do, Gio. That's disappointing. Alright, if you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I will give you the channel. If you subscribe, we can for free. This one will have trouble full clearing Victory Road. So I'm definitely not going to have that as a must-do on this run. I only have the 1 Max Ether. I cannot afford to use that in Victory Road. If I happen to pick up like an elixir or something, either through the Giovanni prize or somewhere on the ground in Victory Road, then we probably at least attempt it. Alright, we got guesses of Bubble, Drill Peck, Judgment, Thunder, Confusion, Petal, Blizzard. Any other team guesses? If not, Team 26 is Hold Back. It's False Swipe, but with a different name. Alright, price selection. I can take Hyper Training now. I could also take a found item. What items do I have in my bag that would be worth unlocking? Maybe the Razor Claw. But no, I don't think so. Could take the Hyper Potion, Super Potion. I think I just take Hyper Training. Okay, and yes, our attack is already pretty good, but it can be better. So let's just max that out. I will not teach Hold Back. Do I consolidate heals before going to Victory Road? I think I do. Leave all the rest of that as it is. Cleanse Face, get rid of all that. And moving on to Rival 7. But I do need to run ads, and so we'll do a prediction. Do we beat the Rival? That'd be a 5-minute prediction. I gotta run those ads, and I also need to go move my laundry forward. So we'll be back in just a few. Alright, have a good pickle. Have a good pickle, Benny. Whoa, big Gamba. We got about 10 seconds left on it. Anybody else wants to get in on it? Somebody has put in 190K on Believe. Big Believe from DVD. Also, howdy Cairo. Did I say that? I feel like I said that. Wild Meowsy can chat if he wants to catch it. Alright. Here we go. All is well. Just a little bit, I feel like I've been pushing my voice a bit much recently with the longer streams. So I'm trying to stick with about 4 hours a day also, like I did yesterday. Ooh, Petulant, Poison Ghost, with Psychic Surge, which Psychic Surge means I can't use Jet Punch, because Psychic Terrain protects all grounded Pokemon from increased priority moves. So I need to not use Jet Punch here, which is what I was going to do. Instead, I'm going to use Dragon Darts or Acrobatics. Let's go Acrobatics, higher power. Stealth Rock is fine. What's the rule/play for Poison Heal here? Basically, the main rule is I can't unlock a Toxic Orb to equip. I'm not allowed to combine Poison Heal plus Toxic Orb. There's no Wild Encounters post Brock, so abusing the Wild Encounters to get Poison activated is not really a thing. Oh, I'm gonna get burned here. That's not fun. I'm not getting burned because I'm a genius, because I threw. No. I'm not a genius, but do not use... A, don't use Jet Punch on Psychic Terrain. I literally just went over that. B, don't hit this with a contact move because it has Beak Blast. So let's go triple arrows. Yeah, just hoping to get poisoned by luck of a battle, exactly. Ideally, we start seeing a Pokemon that has Baneful Bunker, which I think we've only seen on Midgeotto so far. No, we've also seen on Megalodios, right. Congratulations, Midge, on surviving the 2-hour meeting. You're only cooked in Fire-type, Midge. And I see you trying to hex me, but it's not going to work on this mod. Oh, why did I go for Jet Punch? I think technically Acrobatics is stronger. Yes, we have not been poisoned once during this entire run, Cairo. Not a single time. Which would be fantastic luck on any other run. Like, I feel like every other run, I'll get poisoned, and I'll be like, oh, God, I'm going to use my Poison Heal now. Or my Antidote, I use it, and I immediately get poisoned again. This run, I can't get poisoned if I'm trying to. Alright, let's get the playlist back going again. and see what Victory Road is looking like. Hobbenberry, toss that. You'd lose on Victory Road here? I mean, I might. That's definitely something that I would do. Lax Incense. Elixir, okay. Elixir means we probably try to go for the full clear on Victory Road. So Midge might be entirely right. Friend Ball. And a Koba Berry. Koba Berry would help, but I don't want to equip anything because it would lower the power of acrobatics. Alright, first things first. Let's go fight the double battle. That way, we don't have the ancient friend die in another battle. If you're dying ancient friend, you're dying in this one. But ideally, you can just fly out of the way, right? Ooh. Well, no rare candies for from the ancient friend here. Poison me. Poison me. Come on. Which one of you had that? That was Metacham? Alright. Alright. Mega Metacham, I'm gonna let you punch me until I'm poisoned. Do it. Do it. Come on, you're smart. Yeah, you're gonna keep using the same move over and over again. Come on. Come on. 30% chance to poison. There we go. Alright, we finally got it. We finally got the poison. Alright. Well, now I need to fight trainers in a good order to minimize the steps I'm taking. By the way, do we beat Cross? Yes, congratulations to DBD. You get to keep those 190 billion points. Okay, start with Item Guardian. Pharaoh, I'm going to say, has decent defense. Also, Howdy Howdy Poro. Have we midge-proofed this steed? Kind of. We finally got poisoned for the first time the entire run. I'm not going to mess around the Suicune. Yeah, Poison Heal is a fantastic ability. If you actually get poisoned, which this is our first time being poisoned the entire run. Max Ether, okay. With your luck, you would only get on a Poison or Steel Pokemon? Yeah. And it would have been about as useful as it has been during this run until now. Surely I don't need to use triple arrows to take down a Smeargle, right? Max, either here's the plan, don't heal before going to E4. I'm genuinely considering that. Yeah. I'm not required to heal before going to E4. So there could be a case to, you know, say not healing before the E4 is actually a bigger deal than full clearing Victory Road. I do feel like I kind of need a bit more XP, though. It might just be that A2 bias. But I genuinely might not heal before E4. But I currently have an Elixir and 2 Max Ethers. If I pick up any more PP heals, that could be a pretty big deal. Electros has no defense. I should pick up items, though. Which is going to require me taking a few more steps than I intended to. There is always the possibility of a Pokemon having, like, Lingering Aroma or other contact abilities that will replace our ability. So those ones... those are one way we could get punished for using Poison Heal. Attack Deoxys. Never seen you before in my life. The last Deoxys we saw was very low on defense. This one's a bit higher, but has, I think, low HP. Gastro Acid, that's bad. That takes away my Poison Heal. Midge, please. You can't just hex me like that. Okay, okay. We'll be back to healing on the next battle. Another Ether? Oh, I think we're going for both the full clear and not healing after Victory Road. You didn't even think about that, did you, Midge? Storm Dream Aromatisse with Thunderbolt. Okay. Can't get paralyzed though. This thing is really annoying that it has Storm Drain. Toxic Plate. Psychic Gem. I'll toss that. Dragon Ascent. Yeah, wouldn't want that. That's too low of PP. Yes, I did know that you don't actually need to teach your Magikarp Cut, or Surf, or Strength. You can outsource those ones. It's a very cool new feature. Ooh, okay. Kingdra has multi-scale. I was going to say it has a lot of defense, but it actually just has multi-scale. That's why I took less damage when at full HP. Charge Beam. If this was a different kind of run, we'd be doing great with that. That'd be a very good item, very good team to pick up. Yo, nice shiny Diglett, Chef. Any PP healing? Yes, we have an Elixir, 2 Max Ethers, and an Ether, with 4 more items to pick up. Mega Houndoom, that'll be a Jet Punch. How many Mons are left here? Yeah, I do not think I'm going to heal the Pokemon Center after Victory Road. Okay, there are 6 Pokemon left. We'll heal that. Almost puppy. Do you need to go outside? You do? Okay. Can you wait just like 20 seconds for me to fight this last trainer? Which trainer is this, by the way? Okay, this one over here. This one right here. Never mind. What? Must be one of these two then. No? This one, okay. Good boy. Paramosa, that'll be an acrobatics target. Reshiram, gonna go Dragon Darts, it's super effective. One shots. I don't have the Carp to swap to, but I still think it's worth it to not heal. Like, unless I'm offered a revive here, I'm not going to heal. Ooh, League Loot Box. There needs... I should give this feedback. So the League loot box contains, I think like it's 3 rare candies, a nature mint, and an ability capsule. The candies would be nice. I could just take the HP cap and 100 or HP cap and hyper potion. I don't really feel like I need that though if I'm gonna stay poisoned. I think what I do here is I take the move reminder just to see what's offered. I don't really feel like I need any of these prizes. League loot box is tempting though. It is candies. Yeah, okay. Do I want to change my nature? Do I go like plus attack now? I think I might go plus attack minus special attack. I think I can afford to lose a bit more speed. So yeah, plus attack, minus special attack. 3 rare candies, use them all. Wait. Wait a second. Wait a second. What level is the carp? Can a fainted Pokemon evolve? I think it can. This isn't cheating the system. You're allowed to level up the carp. Here's what I need to know. How much XP does it take me to get from 85 to 87? And you know what? I don't even need to look this up. It's not going to be worth the... Wait a second, but... Hold on. Rare candy, Pokemon, fainted. Yes, you can revive a fainted Pokemon with a rare candy. So... it would revive the carp. This is what we call gaming. Level 19. And from 85 to 86. Pokemon growth rates. So this uses medium fast, I believe. So to go from 85 to 86 on medium fast would be 17,000 experience, which is less than I would get. Is medium slow? I'm pretty sure it's medium fast. Well, if it's medium slow... God, I wish I could see. I wish I could see. I'm gonna go with my assumption that it is medium fast. I'm gonna use this candy on the carp to get the large XP candies. Carp Evo into Quaquavel. We're gonna learn Acid Spray. Nah. Alright, 2 large XP candies. So if we level up, that means I'm right. If we don't level up, it means Noah's right. Noah's right. Oh well. Ability patch, fresh water. I forgot about the fresh water too. Out of curiosity, what is the ability patch? Or what is the ability we get from the patch? Surely it's not something better than Poison Heal. Oblivious. Yeah, we'll pass on that. We'll keep Poison Heal. Alright, shop phase. Let's break down one of these full heals into a burn heal, paralyzed heal, and awakening. Everything else we can just leave it as it is. I do think, Kunga, that it is better to have the carp to be able to swap to, than to have one extra level. Having the carp to swap to opens up a lot of possibilities, and I think that's definitely worth it. Alright, the last 2 items are the ones outside. I'm not going to heal. I'm just going to use an elixir. I'm hoping for PP heals here. Carbos. Sure, use it on the carp. And Zap Plate. Do not heal. God, this goes against every fabric of my what's the carp's hidden ability? That's actually a good question. It won't have any effect. You're not allowed to use it on the carp. Alright. What's the carp's ability? Parental Bond moves hit twice. I think I knew that. Alright, the elixir. And we get a prediction going. How far do we get? Do we lose a Lorelei, lose a Bruno, lose a Agatha, lose a Lance, lose a Cross, or win the whole damn thing? You have 5 minutes. And let's get the in-game music going again. And I'm gonna go do some self-promo, so see y'all in just a few. All right, I'm back. We got about 2 minutes left on that prediction if anybody else wants to get in on it. Still doing some self-promo, though. Just had to come back long enough to tell y'all to get your point on this Gamba. We are in no way invincible here. You saw, there are ways for us to lose our ability, and if that happens, we are in a lot of trouble. Like you saw the Golbat, the Crobat rather, with Gastro Acid. Also, Pokemon with neutralizing gas are messy. If they are a tanky mon, that takes too long to kill. So there are definitely ways we can still lose this. Worry Seed's another move that would be troublesome. So yeah. Plus, we have limited PP for this. You know, with us not healing first, I just used the elixir. I still have 2 max ethers in an ether. But that's limited. That's still limited. Do we know how they got the smart AIs to work with to work with these moves? They're pretty smart. Even the non-smart AI trainers are pretty smart. That's the conclusion I've come to. Is that there's a lot of work done on the AI, and it seems to be pretty good. All right, last call on that prediction. We have 15 seconds left on it. Smart AI trainers 100% input read. They might. They might. We do have the carp to swap to, courtesy of that rare candy. All right, prediction is closed. Let's go. Oh, I forgot to hit. No. No, we're good. We didn't forget to heal. We intentionally did not heal. Crabominable. Ice fighting. Let's just start it off strong, go for the triple arrows. What if the rules say you must heal? They don't. Otherwise, they wouldn't let me do this. This is very intentionally... This is like the explicit reason why you're not required to heal. But what if they did? Oh, if they did, I'd be fucked, man. Howdy, Cross. Welcome in. I agree. This is a very cool mon. And we got poisoned for the first time in the entire run in Victory Road. Ooh, Cotton Down's a little bit annoying. But I do have priority move with Jet Punch. Unfortunately, this run started off on the alpha, so it's not going to go on the main leaderboard, which is disappointing. But still a very cool mon, and it's still going to count for my RogueMon Rivals versus Midge, and that's what really matters. Wo Chien. Dark Grass, that thing's gonna die. Well, probably gonna die to triple arrows. It does raise its defense. And outspeeds me with Thunder Punch. Now we're fine. I don't have to worry about burn. I don't have to worry about paralysis. Poison Heal is a very good ability. I'm glad we finally are getting use out of it. This is basically better than Comatose right now. Yeah, we got poisoned in Victory Road, Cairo, and we just didn't heal before going to the E4. Just used an elixir and said YOLO. So Comatose is illegal, DVD. It is illegal on all Pokemon. Or on all Ascensions. We have seen Pokemon with Wandering Spirit and Lingering Aroma that we need to watch out for to make sure we don't use Contact Moves on them. Because that would get rid of my Poison Heal. And there's monsters I don't know if they have that ability or not because I haven't made contact with them yet. I don't know if I made contact with the Shiftry yet. Holmes is doing his job. Holmes is trying to help Midge out, as always. There goes my accuracy. Or not. Didn't get the act drop. It's huge. You're gonna heal here. I'm just gonna use a bigger move. You're not healing. Oh, what a waste. What a waste of a triple arrows. Alright, pup. Alright, pup. Alright, hit shot. Let's go triple arrows here. I open the door, he doesn't even get up to leave. I guess he just happened to have the door open. Have the choice, you know? Holmes is very very insistent that he has choices. I can never give him just one toy. He needs to have multiple toys to choose from. And he needs to be able to choose whether or not he wants to be in here or in the living room, so... will poison out heal struggle damage? No, so struggle... Struggle, I think, does an 8 or a quarter, rather, of my max HP and recoil, and Poison Heal will restore an 1/8 of my max HP. Yeah. Yeah, Struggle is tough. Yeah, struggle gaming is kinda out. Reverb Room? Remember when we had a ground type move? I think I'm gonna go Jet Punch here. Clatter. You're gonna confuse me? I'm just gonna immediately heal that. I don't want to deal with being confused. With this difference between my attack and defense, we've got all these full heals for a reason. I don't have any person berries, right? Yeah. DVD? Thank you. Ah, right. Right. That little issue. That little wrinkle. Oh, that's actually really bad. I didn't think confusion would be so bad for us. Just don't hate ourselves. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. If that's all it's doing, we'll out-heal that. As long as it's not happening too often. Thank you for hitting through it. DVD absolutely saving the run right there. Sorry, Midge. You were eating so you couldn't type? Also wouldn't have. No, Midge doesn't have to leave. Okay. Midge, for one thing, Midge is a mod here, so... Careful what you say. Alright, we should snap out this turn, right? That's how it works? You're not afraid of Midge?
You should be. You should be.
You will be. That's the line, actually. You will be, not you should be. Swallow. Last time we saw you, we hit you with Jet Punch and it was one shot. We'll probably do that again, huh? Not a one shot. Gotcha. Got a citrus berry, berry juice. All right. This could hurt, but we have a really good special defense because of our armor plating. Dragon darts will pick up if we get a crit or two. No, never mind. All right, are you still in heal range? The content is more important. Yeah, we might just heal. We might have just win without poison. But having the poison is definitely more interesting. Okay, that is Agatha down. I do still have 2 X attacks. I'm trying to decide whether or not to do it to do the X attacks before, or X attacks on Lance, or just on Kraz. I think we do one on each because it is +2 stages, so I think we do 1 X attack here on Lance and 1 X attack on Rifle. Claw. Claw, please do not have Gastro Acid or Worry Seed or anything like that. Glaciate, that's fine. Oh, well, just Spothra and chatting wants to catch it. Lowered speed? Well, then I can just Jet Punch you. And all your little friends. And then just Max Ether Jet Punch. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with the Jet Punch strategy here to avoid any sort of Destiny Bond situation or anything like that. Gudra. Alright, we'll Dragon Darts this. See, I knew as soon as I didn't use the priority move, we were gonna get outsped. Yeah, I have not seen a water absorb Pokemon yet, but we have seen Storm Drain. Okay, Decidueye, we can take you down with Acrobatics, because surely you're not going to outspeed me in Destiny Bond, right? Lumina Crash is fine. It's going to do a little bit of damage, but that's fine. Okay. So, here's what we're gonna do. Lance down. We're going to Max Ether Jet Punch and Ether Triple Arrows. And if we need to get PP back on anything else, we have the last remaining Max Ether. I'm going to Freshwater back to full HP. And turn 1, we're going to X attack. Shinotic. Perfect first mon, if you ask me. Fusion Flare, that's fine. It's resisted. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna sweep now. Unless there's something really stupid about to happen, we're just gonna sweep. Take this off the board, and then everything else is gonna be weak to Jet Punch. Or at least neutral. Although if I haven't seen it before, I should probably go Triple Arrows to avoid contact. So I do not want to get swapped off of Poison Heal here. Mismagius has Quick Draw, so we're going to go Jet Punch to make sure we go first. Never seen Toucannon before in my life, so that's back to Triple Arrows. Pheasantipity, never seen you before in my life either, but that's definitely still just Jet Punch. You can't burn me because I'm already poisoned. Haha. And finally, the ace is an Infernape. One last Jet Punch for the win. Easy. We finally got poisoned at the right time there. I think Midge still can technically beat me in fire type because I don't think Midge has gone into 10 attempts yet, or 9 attempts yet, rather. So how far do we get? We win the whole damn thing. Delandros, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. If you'd like to add a full day of types to the queue, let me know. Thank you for gifting subs to Quicksliver, Brinny Much, Theta, Elkinmer, and Christian SBR. It's A1 Dragons. All right, that'll be part of Rivals. What was the run? It was this Urshifu. It was, sorry, we start off as a Chimchar. Yes, this is a Chimchar. Uzi, this is your Pokemon. Chimchar into Pignite. Eventually into this Urshifu. Like, it wasn't a great final Evo because we only got +6 attack, but this first Evo, so good. This is the Chimothy from the other day, yeah. And we got our Quaquaval to evolve, or our Magikarp to evolve, by feeding it rare candies when it was dead. To give us the option of also swapping to it without having to use the Pokemon Center to revive it. We got those rare candies from the new prize, which was the League loot box. So it gave us 2 rare candies, or 3 rare candies, whatever it was. An ability patch, which I didn't use. A Nature Mint, which I did use to go from plus speed to plus attack. And a fresh water, which I did use. I did use the fresh water to get to full HP. So yeah, nice win here. Let me make sure to take a screenshot. Thank you, Cairo, for the 100 biddies. And the congratulations. More so the congratulations, really. Classic Crosluck. You just had to run into me after I got poisoned Victory Road. Fire is down. Delanders, thank you for the gonk. Cam, thank you for the gonks. Lloyd, thank you for the gonk. This was a very cool mon. Triple, thank you for the gonk. Lloyd, thank you for the gonk. Cairo, thank you for the gonk. You'll see it now, don't you? This place exists because you keep searching. If you stop, so does she. Something flickered behind your eyes. A lab, your mother's voice. She had been part of it. The research, the system, the accident. Oak had been there. He said he could fix it. He said she wouldn't suffer. He said you'd never have to know. As long as you keep winning, she never truly disappears. You opened your mouth to speak. No, Oak isn't saying that. You opened your mouth to speak. The world went dark. Weird, must have been a dream. Alright, so yeah, that's fire and normal both down. So let's take a look at the queue. We could just start that day of dragon runs today, although we're already 3 hours into stream, so that probably isn't fair to Delandros. Alright, I'm going to take a short break here, run those ads, and we'll be back in just a few. I need to go work on my laundry anyways. So let's get some words on stream going here. Alright, I'm back-ish, but I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna get my playlist going again. Okay, I'm back. There's still a few things I need to work on. One of which is making sure that I actually have the leaderboard set up correctly. So I went onto the most recent publicly available version. I don't know if that includes the big changes to the leaderboard that include making it so that it's not its own separate executable to report your progress. But first things first. Hold on. Let's look at our A1 here. Right. So there's our bear, our beware. And now here is our wait. Here's our new bear. Just need to change the actual image file. There we go. That doesn't read particularly well, does it? But it's there, and that's what matters. And then let me make sure to include that at the right group here. And I need to change the text color, the font color.
We've got company.
Ashley, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Ashley and company. We just won Ascension 1 Split Fire type with an Urshifu. This Poison Heal Urshifu was a lot of fun. And now I need to, well, it didn't, the issue is it didn't go onto the leaderboard because I currently have something messed up with the way my leaderboard is set up after, testing out the new leaderboard system, on the alpha build. So I need to figure that one out. So give me just a little bit here. I am on the right user info, I hope. If it is the Lua showing the right beta. Oh, like Lua console. What exactly do you mean by that? Yeah, I see. Oh no, I see 2.2.4. Alpha 1. Okay. Okay, no, that's not right. Oh, let me save the game real quick. Obviously, I wasn't gonna repatch the ROM mid-run. That could be part of what happened there. All right, 2.2.4.beta 2. And then, Midge, when you were playing, did it require you to make a, or did the leaderboard launch a secondary executable, or is that not in the public version now? Did they wrap it into the Lua file for the public release? Didn't it for you? All right. Let's do a quick little just test run in typeless. It's just always what I do when I want to make sure something's working correctly is I do a typeless run. Oh, I technically do have leftovers on right now. Asterisk run. Oh, I'm probably just gonna die anyways. Did I know that you need to be a fire type for burn up? Yes. Yes, I did know that. Did you know that, Midge? Did you maybe make a mistake with that? Alright, hold on. That didn't get me out of the lab, so it's not going to go on the leaderboard. You know that now. Yeah. Yeah. Mistakes have definitely been made over the course of learning stuff about Split and all the new all the new abilities and moves and items. So I guess I do have a slight advantage in that regard. Ashley, thank you for the 7-stream streak. Alright, let's see if this is now going to count on the leaderboard once I go out there and... I don't care about... I'm not really doing this run. So I just want to go get into a fight and either lose or win. I don't need to pick up anything. It still says we're on fire. Yeah, that's just because this isn't a real run. Don't worry about this one. This one is just testing out if my leaderboard setup is fixed. Starter pack, sure. Fire spin? Oh, I love fire spin. I'll take that over stored power. Alright, here we go. Will this show up in the log or in the leaderboard? Okay, well, it won a fight, which means it should show up in the leaderboard if everything is working correctly. And there it is. Okay, perfect. All right, can we lose this run now? I don't actually want to run this. I mean, it's not that bad. It's a pretty good mon. It genuinely could maybe... you know, beat Brock and get on an actual run, but I'm not supposed to be doing typeless right now. We don't have typeless until much later in the queue. Come on, don't make me intentionally throw. This game is too easy. Alright, have a good dinner, Ashley. Looking forward to seeing more RogueMon Split runs from you. Joltik, please, do it. Do it, Joltik. Applin, please. Suffle, please. I know I have heals. I'm not going to use them though. All right. If this Pokemon wants to beat Rock, it can do it without using any items. All right. That's what we're doing here. Thank you. Okay. Because we're not supposed to be doing typeless right now. Alright, but that completed that run. Lost in Viridian Forest. Everything's working correctly. Okay. Alright, so next in the queue is normal type. So that's going to be on A2. It's not going to be part of RogueMon Rivals. So, sorry, Midge, you're removed from the title here. But 2 out of 19 A1 types won. Alright. Let's see if we can do better than we did last time when I died to... didn't die to Champ. I died due to having overextended myself trying to go for the Victory Road full clear. Alright, let me get you back over there. And here we go. By the way, I want to point out that our first two winners in RogueMon Split have been bears. I don't know what that means, but it's weird that it's happened twice. Oh man, I had The run that I was doing to test yesterday, to test the new changes to the gym TM masking, was a really tanky Grimer with body press. And what body press does is it uses your defense stat as your damaging stat. So if you have a really high defense mon, you can actually still do some pretty good damage if you have body press. Ow, hopefully I one-shot here. I did not one-shot here. If I had known you were going to lower my speed, I would use Trick Room. Alright, Meowth, Fletchling, Piggypeck. I'll take the Piggypeck tech. Wicked Blow is the one that always crits, right? Yeah. Chip Away is Stab. Ignores target's stat modifiers, including Evasion. Okay, so technically Wicked Blow is stronger because it's double power, being Stab. I mean, being a crit. But I think we're just dead to Salkir here. Alright, great song. I can't deal with lyrics right now. I don't have enough mental bandwidth to talk over lyrics. I'm gonna take the Spinda here. Okay, we have Protect and a decent amount of speed, so we should be able to use that to really get some good info on moves. So, I'm not going to be taking these balls because this is not Rivals. I can do whatever I want. I do need to adjust my A2 command for the different the differences in Split. There are different banned things in Split. For instance, using setup moves multiple times, like multi-stat setup moves multiple times. There's a lot more limits. I gotta say, I'm not impressed by these Pokemon. These first two, this first route. Let's check out the next segment, or next route, rather. Zigzagoon also wants to be a scouter. Unfortunately, I've already got one. Sorry. Ooh, Leech Life is really good now. 80 power drain move. Stab Mega Punch. Okay, Zigzagoon, you gotta have at least, like, more than one move. For instance, that one move can't hit normal types. Okay, Leech Life's still at level 6. Stab Blood Moon. Ooh. Oh, I'm out of PP. The Shroodle is intriguing. Stab Blood Moon, Mega Kick, Leech Life. Bitter Blade on Tailo, though, is also very intriguing. This is the Rival's Ace, the Tandem Mouse. Yeah, burns do not really do damage, which makes that effect of heatproof not that helpful. Ipalm's faster than me. There's some pretty good moves on that Dunsparce. Let's see what's in the forest. Another Galarian Zigzagoon. Another Shroodle. Litleo. With Shell Smash. Or Frisk. Giga Impact on the Litleo. It's a big move, but don't love that it's a recharge move. Darkest Lariat. Something Smart Strike. On, what's it called? Little Beware. Uh-oh. Okay, so there's a level 8 Spinda here that can mess me up. Stuffle is up to level 9. The Litleo is definitely tempting. As is the Shroodle and the Dunsparce. And the Ipalm is kind of tempting too. Let's take a look at this Ipalm. Color change Ipalm. It's fast. It's got decent attack, but not amazing attack. I don't love color change in a normal type. That seems kind of not helpful. Did it win? It absolutely did. Absolutely did. You can't see it on the A2, but you can see it on our A1. Our second win. Our second win with a bear. Just a different bear. Urshifu and Beware. And now I've got everything set up correctly, so I will actually be putting my runs on the leaderboard. But that one I started during alpha testing for the new leaderboard setup. I'm gonna go ahead and catch that. Yes, I nearly tried to heal Confusion with a full heal, which would have lost me the poison heal. That would have been the biggest throw since the last time I threw, which was like the day before that. Dunsparce with a different nature would be fantastic. Does Quick Feet... Okay, it increases speed when statused, which is not particularly helpful for a Pokemon that's already this fast. I would love if the other ability was like own tempo or something. What's up, pup? Hi. Hey, Holmes. How are you doing? Hello. Do you want to go outside? Or you just want butt pats? You just want butt pats. Gotcha. Gotcha, puppy. Wild Heracross in chat if he wants to catch it. Where's my level 8 Dunsparce? I'm in the right place, right? You just stopped running into them? There's one. Okay. This one gonna have the right nature. It better nature, but the IVs are so bad that it's actually got the same special attack. One more Dunsparce. I don't want to go all in on it. Pickpocket is the other ability, which lets it steal items from the opposing Pokemon, which is not that helpful in A1 or A2. Would be very nice in A3. I'm going to... I gotta catch one of those Shroodles, though. I gotta catch one of those Shroodles. The Shroodle had a really good moveset. I don't want to completely miss out on it, because I got obsessed. I got hyper-focused on the Dunsparce. Alright, level 6. I don't know whether or not it keeps Leech Life at level 8. It loses Blood Moon at level 8. Chilling Neigh is actually really unfortunate, because that means I can't use Leech Life on this Pokemon because of Chilling Neigh. That's a little disappointing. I think I'm going to go then with the Dunsparce. You're not allowed to combine Drain moves and stat boosting moves. So we will run the Dunsparce. So egg on High Horns. What do we have right now? We've got a Cherry Berry. Where are my cursed segments? I see Silpho. I take Clairvoyance. Could you use it before you get a stat boost, or it's just banned? It's banned outright, as far as I can tell. What's up? Do you want to? Oh, right. You wanted to go outside. 1 minute. Alright, he decided he doesn't actually want to go outside, but he does want these new tasty duck treats. You're not supposed to steal it from him, boys. Dave? Good boy. He really wanted that.
Thanks.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Chansey. Ooh, that's a big old pile of XP right there. Unfortunately, it seems to have a ton of special defense, and now it's raising its defense too. It's got 4 stages up on defense, so I don't think I'll be going for that. I think we'll just try a couple more incinerates. We'll switch over to Rain Dance now that you were so rudely made it start. Or we'll switch over to Pedal Dance now that you use Rain Dance. There we go. That's what I'm trying to say. Hopefully the next one is weak to grass. Level 12 move is Constrict. I will not take Constrict, even if it is a stab move. It's Constrict. Slugmo? Nah, I did not want to see that. Poison gas. You see how long it took me to get poisoned in my poison heal run? Meanwhile, I get poisoned second trainer in this run. And I don't have any antidotes because I chose not to get one. So, X special defense. Also, holy crap, this thing has ridiculous speed. Burn heal, wrong status heal. Starfberry. Well, guess we're doing early pewter. If we can get past the gatekeeper. Which we should be able to. We should incinerate this Burmy pretty easily. I say... I could end up not incinerating it very easily. Gonna have to use another potion just to get to the Pokemon Center. Yeah. Not an ideal way for that to have gone. Guess we just pedal dance right out here. I'm sorry, you're just gonna not die to pedal dance? It's 120 power, super effective. I guess you are fairly high level. And 405 BST. Snap out and start dancing again, and now we miss. I should probably heal. Oh my god, are you serious with the... Alright. Well, on the bright side, we're going back to RogueMon Rivals. Would have evolved into a Licky Licky. What was this, what was the Strudel? So, other ability was Honey Gather, which is not much better. But would have ended up having Stab Leech Life, which would have been amazing if I, didn't have Chilling Neigh, which made it illegal. Would have been a pretty solid, Scolipede. Howdy, Be Young. What is RogueMon Split? So, RogueMon Split adds a lot. It adds every move, every ability. It adds the physical special split. It adds a ton of items. And it adds a ton of quality of life and aesthetic stuff. So, for instance... Hold on, I'm just gonna advance the queue here. We're doing dragon types now, which means let's go over to the RogueMon Rivals overlay. Type dragon. But the first thing here, there is now a random type tile here, which means you can, if you don't want to choose, you can just go over here and say, hey, what do you want me to play game? Fairy? Sure. But we have a queue, so instead we're going to go onto dragon type. One other thing is the addition of randomized background music. So this is the Eterna City music from Diamond and Pearl. Also, it will pop up descriptions for items that you pick up, so that if you maybe don't know what a red card does, because what the heck is a red card? That will pop up on the tracker. I accidentally skipped through it really quickly there. So, Dragon type. Frigibax is not a favorite for anybody. We're doing RogueMon Rivals, so we have my favorites over there on the left, Midge's favorites over there on the right, and the universal favorites that either of us can select in the middle. And we're seeing who can beat these types in the fewest attempts in Ascension 1. Gibble is a Midge favorite, so if there's not a me favorite, I have to fight the Gibble. And Gumi is nobody's favorite, so I have to fight the Gibble. So I'm taking the Frigibacks. But yeah, as you can see, we got a lot of good examples here. So Gluttony, brand new ability, was not in classic RogueMon. Chilling Water, new move. Technoblast, a new move. And it's a special normal type move, just like this is a physical grass type move. With the Power Whip. I'm just gonna go for the freaking big move here with Technoblast. And fun thing about Technoblast, along with similar moves like Judgment and Multi-Attack, is that their types can vary based on what item you have equipped. So there are plates and drives that you can equip to change the types of those moves. The plates also boost those types by 20%. Is RogueMon Doubles something that's ever been talked about? Yes. Well, Birdbite in chat, by the way. I already said that. I can throw a ball now. Bonus Day played RogueMon Doubles a bit before the tower was added in. Axie was a Universal's favorite, so I can take that. And Bagon is a Midge favorite, so I have to take the Axie. There's nothing else. I can only run the Axu. Which isn't too bad, but it only has one special move, and that one special move is going to cause me a lot of recoil damage. Hi, home. What's up, B? What's up? Hello. Wait, it's already been 4 hours of stream? Jeez. Do you want to go to the living room? You want out? Or do you just want me to offer you more treats? Is that it? Okay, sit. Sit. Lie down. Stay. He likes these treats. I mean, they smell pretty good, to be honest. So in RogueMon Rivals, there is no scouting. Dragon win on Seed 1? I mean, it's certainly possible. We just need moves, and Axu learns a lot of them. If we get to fight Wilds, that'll definitely help too. Alright, what is my first prize here? Armor Tail is priority protection. Can I get hit by priority moves? So egg on starter pack would be a special move, Struggle Bug. Struggle Bug's not even that bad. I'll take that. I will take Struggle Bug over Skull Bash. It's a 50 power move that doesn't do massive recoil damage. toss the red card, and here we go. Mienfu. Well, here's the massive recoil damage I was just talking about. Alright, level 9 move is Leer. I don't want Leer. I do have twice as much special attack as I have physical attack, which makes this kind of a coin toss, depending on which defense the Woobat has higher. Let's see how Struggle Bug does first. About half. About Rock Throw. Did the Urshifu win? It did. It definitely did. Which is why, now if we look over at this overlay, you got Urshifu there on Fire type. It's kind of tough to read. I don't know if this method I've used for this differentiating the split ones is going to stick around. I'm using the 3D models instead of using the little sprites. But we'll see. I am already paralyzed, which I don't love. Let's get back to the playlist. This might take a while. Rogue Stone? Pretty much the only mon we can evolve into that would use the Rogue Stone would be... hold on. Something that evolves into Duraludon. White Herb, we will toss that. Nest Ball. Come on, where's my where's my antidote? Where's my any kind of poison heal? Come on, you couldn't have shown up in the abandoned Pokemon. Calcium? I'll use the calcium. Sorry, I don't need an antidote, I need a Paralyze Heal. I confused myself because I was poisoned last time. Keyberry. Okay, well... I think we just have to deal with being paralyzed. Yes, the side sprite looks very silly. It looks more like a Sprigatito standing on its hindquarters. Or hind legs. I feel like there's supposed to be more of an angle to its little head thing. Wait, is it just a I think that's actually just a re-skinned Munchlax. Don't know if anybody saw the XL Pumpkin. It was stupid. I did not. I would. Was this a cross run? Everything's resisted here. Oh, it's JoJo beans. Okay. Blue flare could not poison me because or not burn me because I'm already paralyzed. That is doing nothing. Oh no. Okay, this one's gonna take a while. I think I can out heal this. I said until you had freaking recover. At least that's only 5 PP now. Might not be able to out-heal this. Okay. Come on, use another recover. Okay, you're out of recovers. Okay. Mon's down. Seismic Toss is going to do 10 damage every time. Hard Press is not that bad. That's not doing anything. I didn't mean to do that. Misinput there. Oh well, I think that wasn't making it. Was gonna evolve into a Sligoo, into a Haxorus. You're not supposed to evolve into Haxorus. The whole point is that you don't evolve into Haxorus. Oh well. Alright, I do have to run ads here. I'm going to give my voice a short break. So see y'all in just a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. We will pick up with those words in the next ad break. Probably. I don't know if there will be a next ad break. I did say I was going to make this a shorter stream at about 4 hours, and it's 4.5 hours through now, but we'll be fine. I could do at least like 1 more hour or so. Probably would help if I didn't have words covering the game, though. Alright, so... favorites. Jangmu is a me favorite. Gumi is a nobody favorite. Dratini is a me favorite. I'm gonna hit the Dratini. Water Absorb Dratini with Shockwave, Dream Eater, Psychic Terrain. Got a good stat spread, not such a good moveset. Let me take off that escape rope so I don't get poltergeisted by it. Jangmo, could you please use rest? I guess not, because you're using uproar. Alright. We're probably just dead. Alright, tent number 3. We've got Applin is nobody's favorite. Gibble is a midge favorite. And Axu is a universal favorite. That seemed familiar. I'll take the Axu. Heatproof Axu. Crabhammer Metal Claw. Metal Claw might get us out. It will not get us out. That is a Turnibeam. Freaking stabs you right in a Turnibeam from the Applin. Okay. It's quite dark in here, isn't it? There we go. Blunder policy, we got Frigiback's nobody's favorite, Applin nobody's favorite, Dratini my favorite. Take the Dratini. No one chose Applin as the Rogue Sun Evo? No. No. Rollout might get us out. I could just go for the Luster Purges and drop its special defense. I think I'm gonna go with the Luster Purge strategy. Missed to roll out blunder policy. I mean, I guess that could be something if you're into that sort of thing. But Luster Purge gets us out. Alright, any other favorites we can run here? Another Dratini. Noibat I picked as one of my favorites. Dreepy's a universal favorite. So we can run either Dratini, Noibat, or Dreepy. Both Dratinis have Rockhead. The other one, the one that wasn't from the lab, has a bad nature. Noibat is not good enough, and Dreepy is not good enough, but Mega Launcher's a cool ability. Not really, though. Yeah, we're gonna go with the Lab Dratini. And hope we get more moves, because we need them. Would be nice to get a move like, I don't know, Chloroblast, that I've talked shit about this entire time. Or Mind Blown. You know, those moves that do a bunch of recoil damage. Draco Plate? That's gotta be a sign, right? Alright, egg on. Give me the Potion Parallel Still and the Antidote, because that's been really screwing me over this time, or recently. Toss the Blunder Policy, and here we go. Gonna need a move at 10. Ow! Come on, I thought I was supposed to be using my attack. My attack sucks. Level 10 move is Shed Tail, which creates a substitute and swaps me out. That actually could be pretty decent later in the run to swap to the HM friend with a substitute. I doubt I will ever get the chance to use it, but, you know, for the theoretical potential of it. I would love to teach Light of Ruin to this Dratini. I would love to teach anything with more than 3 PP remaining. Of course we get paralyzed. Okay, but I did take the status seal, so we're not too bad off. Is Spirit Shackle contact? No. Okay. What does Shed Tail do if I'm... Okay, it fails if I don't have another Pokemon in the party. That's not good. I was hoping if I didn't have another Pokemon in the party, Shed Tail would just create a substitute. Oh, pays half its max HP. Wait a second. Holmes, crate. Come here. Here, pup. Good boy. Sit. Lie down. Stay. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. Did I press the Gamma time by accident? I meant to turn on the PNG group, or PNG tuber, and accidentally put on the Gamma time. My bad. I think I got a potion here before I start rolling out. Ooh, it's not good. Oh, let's go to bed. Oh, wait, we're not dead? Now we're dead. Alright, let's try that again. We've got Frigibax, Dino, Tyrant. Tyrant is a mage favorite, so I have to fight it, so we take the Dino. Dark Aura Dino. Doesn't have any dark moves. But Sonex is at least a decent move. Should potentially get us out. Or you'll have Poison Point. Well, at least you can't paralyze me with Secret Power, I guess. Oh, we just missed out on getting out. Hop up. Sit. Lie down. Good boy. Lie down all the way. Your butt's still up. There you go. We got Noibat, which is a favorite, Axew, which is a universal favorite, and Bagon, which is a mage favorite. Do Seedew get beaten in a lab with a non-favorite neutral count? Yes. Ooh. Ooh. This actually is pretty good. Just needs more moves, more PP. Alright. Is there anything else I could even consider? Another Axu and then Noibat. So the other Axu has hospitality instead of download, so definitely not that. Also bad nature. And Noibat is not good enough, so we'll run the Axu from the lab. Oh, there's a Wild Luminion in chat. Did I already say that? I feel like I already said that. Uh-oh. Gibble, please. I'm just gonna throw a ball at it. Wait. That's how they prevent you from catching Pokemon. Okay, well, good to know. Fuck. I should have used a potion. I got greedy there. I tried to catch a Gibble, so I didn't... because I couldn't escape, and it just didn't work. Why didn't I kill it? Because I didn't think of that, Stuzo. Alright, I threw that one. Could have been something amazing, but instead I threw it. That's on me. Alright, Axu, Dreepy, or Frigibax. I don't want to fight a Dreepy in the lab, so we'll take the Dreepy. Okay, let me just... That one goes a little bit too crazy. Sometimes, you know? Alright, any other favorites I can run other than this Dreepy? Bagon is a Midge favorite. Another Dreepy, and a Tyrant. So, it's either Dreepy or Dreepy. I'm gonna go with this Dreepy because it doesn't have any attacking down natures. It's conditioning to not kill wilds, but we don't get any XP for it, so it's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I should have thought about that. Alright, egg on. Do I want to fight wilds with this? Not really. Could be Ballmaster. Yeah, then let's see if we have any balls. Blunder policy. Blue. And Quick Claw. So no ball. No balls to master. That is not doing enough. Protean we're dead. Guaranteed dead. Yeah. Yeah. Man, that actually was gonna be my best chance, isn't it? Jangmo is a favorite. And Droopy's also a favorite. We'll take the Jangmo. Okay, we've got Boom Burst, which is a great move. We also have super effective Icy Wind, but I think I'm going to go for Boom Burst because it's just better. Thank you for missing Frost Breath. I think we just need to hope for another miss. We're going to die here. Yeah, Frost Breath is a guaranteed crit, so it's essentially a 120 power ice move. Bagon, Tyrant, Axu. Axu's the only one that's not a Midge favorite. Jeez. This is a tough set of labs here. Alright, Dreepy versus Gibble, my favorite versus a Midge favorite. Magic Bounce. This bounces back status moves that are flight is reflectable, whatever that means. Okay. Gibble, Axu, Jangmu. Let's take the... I guess since Gibble is a mid favorite, we'll take the Jangmo. Ooh, Power-Up Punch. Do we go for that or do we go for the Psychic? I think I'll go for the Power-Up Punch. Maybe not. How does Psychic do? Much better. But, too late, we're dead now. It's kind of churning right now. Dratini? Come on, Dratini, get me through here. Clear Body Dratini. With triple arrows, which we determine is a pretty good move. Relic Song has a 10% chance to put you to sleep, so I don't really want to bother with that. We'll just go triple arrows. Steel Roller requires there to be active terrain. Huge crit. Alright. Any other favorites? Dreepy, Jangmo, and another Dratini. So, Dreepy is way too much HP. It's all HP and attack, no speed, no defense, no special defense. I don't think that one works. If it actually had some flying moves, it'd be a little bit more tempting because of Gale Wings, but... Jangmo is not very good. And then the other Dratini has Wandering Spirit. I definitely prefer clear body. Welcome back, Benny. Just in time for me to end stream. All right, classic Benny. Holmes, puppy, you want more treats, right? Okay, then stay and be quiet. Okay? Hush. Stay. You're not gonna have fun dreams. I woke up with a migraine this morning and took antidepressants instead of painkillers. And that high a dose can't take more tonight. Ooh. Good luck, buddy. Alright, rescinded the Dratini. Egg on. Starter pack would give me Thundershock. I could take that. I could take that over Trailblazer. Yeah. Not Trailblazer, Steel Roller. I could bind the two to one. Yeah, it's not a real move tracker. It requires there to be terrain. So Trailblaze will raise my speed, which makes it a good move to lead off with here. They're gonna be really mellow or random jump scares. Ugh. And then Joltik. You resist everything except for Relic Song, so I guess that's what I'm using. Embargo. That's fine. Won't stop me from getting my extra XP, right? Level 10 move is Light of Ruin. Hey, there it is again, but this time I don't have Rockhead. Stop giving me this move when I don't have Rockhead. And start giving to me when I do have Rockhead. I'm not taking Light of Ruin. Down 9 HP. I'm not quite ready to use a potion. I will go grab this item, though. Douse Drive. Okay. Ion Deluge turns my next move into an electric move, which means you just gave me... Wait, is that not what it does? No, I'm thinking of Electrify. This changes all normal moves to electric moves for the rest of the turn, which means that I have... If I had gone for Relic Song, would have been better. Trick or Treat? Now I'm a Dragon Ghost? I mean, okay. I feel like that Dewpider is just trying to help me. Oh, that's not doing much. Okay. Ralts is not worth a lot of XP. Did I ever get a single flinch with triple arrows in that last run? I don't think I did, mostly because of one-shotting stuff when I used triple arrows. But still. Static? Come on. the number of statuses I take on these runs. It's unacceptable. Wild Ninkata again in chat if he wants to catch it. I pronounced it differently this time. I said Ninkata last time, now I'm saying Ninkata. So you say Ninkata, I say Ninkata. Let's call the whole thing off. Ninkata like Siddhartha. Ninkata like Cicada. Thank goodness Lloyd isn't here. Level 15 move is Power Swap. What does that do? Swaps changes to attack and special attack with the foe. Yeah, I'll pass on that. Uh-oh. Okay, I think you would continue to use lunge. Toss the mental herb. And here we go. Last trainer for the full clear of the forest. Oh, come on. That's not the right move. That was not the right move. I meant to do... I'm blaming Holmes for this one. Aggressive pets. Aggressive pets. I think I'm gonna call it there. It's been about a 5-hour stream. I said I was gonna do a 4-hour stream, so we'll have a longer stream tomorrow. Maybe just go live. And I'm looking forward to watch as more people playing RogueMon Split. For now though, we're gonna go ahead and raid out to. Speaking of RogueMon Split and people playing it for the first time, let's go raid Typo. Slay the Spire? Maybe. Maybe, like, later. Maybe if people want to play the Slay the Spire late at night, then maybe. But I gotta give my voice a rest. I've been going too hard on the streams lately. I don't have the, I'm not quite built up for it yet. Alright, see y'all then.